What's going on, all? Happy Monday. I hope your Monday is going well so far. Um, yeah, it was pretty nice here. I hope you guys had a good weekend, a good start to the week. You know, Mondays are always a little bit rough, but hopefully so far so good. Maybe we can make it better today with some of these nice hits coming out of this stuff. But welcome in. How's it going? Otis and Keith and Emma, Couch, Jana, AJ, I saw you in here too. Who else? Who else do we have? Easy Company, Clinton. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great day so far. But we have most of the Star Wars spots gone. Star Wars is over halfway sold. Let's see if we can get that one running. That's going to be the first one on the plans, it looks like. So we'll try to get this one going here. And then baseball's closed too, but welcome in, welcome in. We'll see how everything plays out here today. I'd be happy. How's it going, T-Wolf? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day, T-Wolf. So for the Star Wars, again, reminder, we have one box, a 2023 a Star Wars Black, 2024 a Star Wars Black. We have a box of High Tech, and we have one mini box coming out of this one, guaranteed with the hit. So yeah, we'll do one of those mini boxes. That'll be randomed before we start the break. But it looks like we're doing Star Wars first, so welcome in. Baseball's halfway sold also, and then we do have spots sold for round 3 of bracket breaks, but we do need to fill the bottom half of the bracket break series, so let's see if we can get that done too. But welcome in. I hope things are going well. Wow, nice. You got a full case of blasters, T-Wolf? I mean, it's the tough choice, right? But if I had a full case of blasters, I would probably be taking it to the card show just because you could go buy another case. So yeah, a full case for 600, absolutely a steal. I would definitely be taking that to the card show. Just list them at, I don't know, even make it a good deal. Right now they're going for 80 to 90 each. Just sell them at 50. How's it going, Kendrick? Welcome in. I hope things are going well for you. All right, let's head over. I'm actually really excited, 1, to do Star Wars, but 2, to get into this next blaster case here of Panini Prospects, because I really want to find a Kaboom. I'm hoping we get that. Yeah, right. There you go, T-Wolf. Sell it for 3 times the price plus a little bit, plus taxes, cover the taxes. You never know. Somebody might do that, or you could just list the blasters individually, start your own whatnot channel, and have them all listed up there. But we do have, let's see, is Bob in here yet? Bob, if you're in here, we'll wait till things get a little closer or until I see you in the chat. But Bob does have a giveaway giving out 2 fillers for Star Wars. So let's see if we can get that one the rest of the way filled here. And then we'll do a baseball. But like I said, we do have to do the bottom half of the bracket breaks. So we'll wait to get break E going for round 1. Crazy stuff, guys. So if you guys don't know, back in 2020, there was a crazy fire that went through the area here. And ever since then, the city has made a little update to how they notify people of things. And we just got a message that there's some busy police activity. So I don't know what's going on. We have heard a lot of sirens, but I guess we'll probably hear it in the news, I'm assuming. But I'm kind of curious. Send snake videos. Duck. I mean, that was almost a good one, Duck. Yeah, I fully admit I did not flinch at that, but it was a good try. Emma, no, around here, 2020 was very, very rough. It was not a good year around here. We had a huge fire. Of course, it was 2020 COVID. We work in the hospital, so things were going crazy. It was very interesting, to say the least. But yeah, I'm very curious to see what all this police activity is going on. Maybe we'll see it on the national news. Who knows? Let's head over. So this is what we have for baseball. Now, last week we were talking about the teams who had the Kaboom, who didn't. And we saw that Houston was over here. I have fixed that. So what had happened was that I've alphabetized them now, but I had them listed here with the team on this side that had a Kaboom. So I have switched them over. So in case you all were wondering, Rentaro Sasaki cards will still be randomed, whether it's a Kaboom or a base card or an autograph, doesn't matter. All of these teams confirmed do have a Kaboom now, so you can check the list here. All of these teams do not have a Kaboom. So that was what was wrong last week. Houston was switched with one of the teams so that the pair of them, I think I just typed it in the wrong place, but the pair of them did have the Kaboom here. Not that they go together, but I think that's what happened. I am about 2.5 to 3 hours from Eugene Couch. How's it going, Rasani? Welcome in. So yeah, that's how that's going to work now. All of those spots do have Kabooms. Let's go ahead and we will talk about Star Wars. Actually, I have some more spots to mark off here. Let's do that now while we're on the page. Perfect. So this is what we have left for Star Wars. Robert is going to give away 2 spots here. Make sure you're in the chat for that one. We have those. Let's try to get these spots sold and we'll run the Star Wars break. I think that's probably the main focus for today. And then of course we have 0 spots gone from this one, but we will do a member spot here. We'll get things moving on around 1E. Because we do need to get this bottom half of bracket breaks going. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it's a bit far away, Couch. But if you do want to tune in, I don't know how they do the police scanners or things, but my guess, like the big city would be Medford, so maybe that's how. I'm not sure. I don't know how those work. But that would be my guess. All right, let's start with a giveaway. We're going to start with a big race. I hope you're in here. getting ready to type away because we're going to do a race. How's it going, Cane Train? Star Wars. Go ahead and type that into the into the chat, not into the exclamation. Well, hey, if you ever make it back, T-Wolf, let me know. Actually, there are a few card shows finally coming in to the area. I wouldn't say to town here, but at least to the area. So if any of you all happen to stop by and come to a card show in Southern Oregon, please let me know. Also, if you are expecting a giveaway, you are in the chat, you won something, you're expecting a giveaway, please send me an email because next week I'll make a post about this too, but next week, of course, being my birthday week, all of the unclaimed giveaways we are just going to use as part of the stream giveaway on Monday for my birthday, and that's where they're going to go. So make sure if you want those, if you were expecting them, you haven't received them, please make sure you tune in on Monday, or else email me beforehand. If you want those giveaways, claim them now. This is your last chance, last warning. I will post about it also, but please make sure you claim them if you want them. Exactly, Rasani. They're all yours, but just want to make sure that you didn't want to keep them all. Spirit Mountain card show? I don't know, Clinton. I have not heard of that one. But that sounds like one I would be interested in. Exactly, Emma. This is the last chance. I can't hold them forever, but you know. Jackson County, Couch. I haven't said hello. How's it going, James? How's it going, Rasani? I think I just said hi, but hello, Rasani. Craig, welcome in. Craig, I got the Cal lunchbox, by the way. That is awesome. Thank you so much. It is so cool. So thank you for that. Jeff, the Grand and Meatball, welcome in. Josh Lewis, welcome, Josh. Who else? Did we miss anyone? I think we got everybody here. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get everybody here copied over. We got 19 people in the chat. So let's copy these names over. And we'll get our race underway. $16 entries. You all know by now, first race of the day, we always have to start with our jetpack race. And We're going to go for 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We'll let some other spots go here for Star Wars. That's the #1 thing we're trying to fill. But 3 minutes on the clock. This is going to be for one of these Star Wars fillers. So top spot is going to get that. We're going to try to get Star Wars running, and then we'll go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Tim, how's it going, Tim? Dwayne, welcome in. Please, if you are just tuning in, make sure you hit the like button. Let's see if we can get more people in here, get this one running and filled and on the way. I'm excited for the next week, though. We have May the 4th, aka Star Wars Day, coming up, followed by the next day, Cinco de Mayo, my birthday. Should be a fun next Monday. But we have a Star Wars almost sold. Then we have a baseball. I think baseball's halfway too. So we're getting there. Come on, don't freeze, race. Keep going. Race, go. Oh, just had a little hiccup, I guess. Oh my gosh, AJ. I don't know. Let me tell you, dogs, when their system is not happy, neither are you. But I don't know what my dog ate. The last day / night, 24 hours, I guess we'll say, things have been pretty rough. It has been pretty bad. Oh, thank you, Tim. Yes, did go through, so thank you very much. So we have 2 more spots. I don't know what we're at here, but thank you, Tim. Looks like Star Wars is getting close. 25 seconds. Sounds good. Hey, drive safe, Tim. I see Keith moving up. Rasani's slowly there. Keith right at the finish line. Right at the finish. That was a close race. Photo finish. Keith, you are going to take that filler spot. Congratulations. I know you're a big Star Wars guy, so there you go, Keith. Sure we get this entered. And let's see what we have left. So we have 5 in round 3 of bracket breaks, 8 in baseball, 6 full spots in Star Wars, and 5 fillers left to go. So we are getting close. Oh, if you guys did not, if you're not following, first of all, the pack-a-day series of the WNBA, go check it out. But if you are watching, you might have seen this. And if not, close your eyes if you want to go watch. Pulled this today. I'm so excited. A multi-car wreck. Interesting. That's weird, Couch, because all of the notifications that I'm having here, they all say that it was like 2 blocks from our house. So, but that's not it on the interstate, so I'm not really sure. Maybe that's what they're reporting here. But it was like I couldn't go our normal way to get my son to karate or anything. Just a bunch of the roads were blocked off. So I'm not sure if that's the one. It could be, but this is what we got today. Welcome in, Jared. Welcome in, Tina. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday, but if not, I hope this cheers you up, even if it's not for you. But that was the pull for the day. How about the cracked ice? Caitlin Clark. I mean, after that pull, Jared, I'm doing okay. Yeah, I would say, I mean, because I-5 goes right through here, so it's constantly, there's multi-car crashes, but I don't know, the one here was right in town, so I wouldn't think that was the one, but you never know. It could be. All right, all. Let's see. We have, what do we have left? 6 and 5. I'm going to take one spot off of round E, or round 1E for bracket breaks, because we're going to do that as a member spot. But what we're going to do at the end of this race, normally we do $10 store credit. This time, the top 3 places will get $5 store credit. So we're going to do it a little bit different. Top 3 spots will get $5 store credit. And if you help getting this Star Wars one going, so whether you bought in already, you got a filler, you get in on a filler, whatever, if you bought either a full spot or a filler, we will also add at the end of that break, we'll just do $10 to first place. So we're just gonna be giving things away. If you help get it filled, you're gonna be in, you'll be entered. Maybe your filler won't hit. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do $12. Maybe your filler won't hit, but you might get $12 store credit back after we run that break. So someone could very easily get in and get $12 back. But that's what we'll do for anybody who is in or who else helps fill this Star Wars. That's what we're going to do. One night back in 06. That sounds like a story, Couch. You care to share the rest of that one? Back in my day. What, T-Wolf? He had white sparkle packs in the $5 bin? Nice, Jared. There you go. Also, right now, if you hadn't voted on the pack-a-day for the Caitlin Clark, we do still have this WNBA hanger box up for grabs. And if it was to close today, I think we would only have one winner. So we'll see if we hit any other Caitlins and how that turns out. But right now, if it closed, or if we don't get any more, we have one winner. While we're waiting, we're going to open this blaster, see if we can get a Kaboom here. And if not, I hope there's one hiding in the case. But you can get one-of-ones. You can get Kabooms. I want to see a nice card of this guy. Travis Bazana. Since I can't even get him out of Bowman this year, I'm going to be opening a whole lot more of these, and I hope you all don't get too bored, because this might be my new favorite thing. Luke Little, Kyle Teal, Nick Kurtz, Yohandy Morales, 12 out of 49. Thought that was going to be a Dylan Cruz and think we're off to an awesome start here, but hey, 12 out of 49. Not too bad. Did you, T-Wolf? Nice. Did you get an auto or anything? Jonah Tong, Griffin Herring. That's the guy we were looking for. Dylan Cruz on the cracked ice. And Mac Horvath. He did indeed. Nick Kurtz up in the majors now for the Sacramento A's. Still seems weird to call them that, but one of these days we'll be going down to a game. I know, it is hard to find them, right? Even if they're the same color. Sometimes, like, these are not numbered, but if it was green, sometimes they're on the front, sometimes they're on the back. Very strange. Leo DeVries. Oh, well, we have a yellow, I think? Or is this a team color? Let's find out. How about a Paul Skeens? Paul Skeens Aces. Nice. And then we got Braylon Payne on the auto, going to Milwaukee. I'll take an Aces of Paul Skeens, though. I just saw a stat earlier today. First 100 games, he has 209 strikeouts. In case you're wondering, that's 22 more than second place for pitchers all time. Second place, Pedro Martinez. Right behind that, then you have Roger Clemens and Nolan Ryan. Blake Walters, Nolan Schanuel, Bryce McKay, I don't know how to say that. Emilian Petrie on the green ping. It's a nice hit, though, T-Wolf. If you aren't interested in keeping the Travis, let me know. I'll be happy to get that or take that off your hands. What I really want to see, though, if we open this case and you have Cleveland, whoever has them, if there is a Travis Bazana Kaboom, I don't care. I will be more than happy to buy that off your hands. Matcha, Jake Bloss, Kyle Teal, 128 out of 299, and Luke Keeschel. A bunch of cards for me? Hurston Waldrop, Connor Norby, Cade Kuehler, and Sammy Stafura. Well, nothing too crazy, but not a bad one for Boston. Kyle Teal. I'm pretty sure Freeway would like that one. Paul Skeens. Auto going to Milwaukee of Braylon Payne. Nice red cracked ice Dylan Cruz. And Yoandry Morales out of 49. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this guy's good too, but if this was out of 49, I know that Dylan Cruz would be doing pretty well. Those out of the way. Okay, nice. Awesome. Well, send me an email or something and let me know. Let's see. One. It looks like we are down to 5 full spots, 4 fillers. So we're getting close. While we're here though, while we have more people in the chat, let's do Bob's giveaway. Bob, I don't know if you're in here, but this one is getting close, so we are going to do those chat spots for you. Just in case you watch this one back. TY Bob, go ahead, type that into the chat here. We'll make sure we give his 2 chat spots away, so let's do first and last. First place, last place, both are going to get some spots. Not gonna lie, I cannot wait. I mean, I know we really have to fill the bottom half of bracket breaks so that we can get to the final and give away everything we're gonna give away. But I'm looking at these totally certified boxes and I really want to open them right now. It would be amazing if we got through the entire bracket break in a day. That would be craziness. But if we don't, I would be happy to run round 3. Those totally certified boxes, probably my favorite product, if not of all time, top 2, top 3, something like that. I definitely will be getting Bowman Rasani. I'm not going to get as many as I thought I was going to originally, just because you can't, like, there is no Travis Bazzana, there's no Caglione, so I'm going to get Bowman. I just don't think I'm going to get as much as I normally do. Welcome in, JoJo. But I was still thinking, because I could get a full case of blasters right now. Blasters of Bowman are always fun. So I was thinking, we've been doing this stuff, full cases. Maybe we do a full case of Bowman. Or we could do something like half case of Bowman blasters and maybe a jumbo box or a couple boxes of hobby, something like that. Try to get a pearl pack too. I still need a pearl pack. It's got to happen. Sooner or later, it has to happen. I see 19 entries. Get your names copied. And let's do, how about a BMX race? I feel like we need to do some biking as the weather gets nicer here. That's one of the things I'm most looking forward to, is doing some biking. Close one, easy. Let me get you entered in there. Tim, let me get you in too. 10. Did we get everybody? I think Jana's in here. Okay, yeah, Jana's there. Looks like we got everyone else. Here we go. 21 names. Good luck. 3 minutes on the clock. First place, last place. That's why we're doing last place too, Easy. You still have a chance. Specifically you. Not that I'm calling you out or anything, but last place does win. I'm just kidding. First place, last place, both gonna get a filler into this one, courtesy of Bob's Ball Cards. Sounds good, Emma. Have a good walk. Well, there you go, Easy. You have a chance. AJ. Wouldn't that be something? One spot in 2 places. I see MG creeping up. We got a minute and a half to go. Halfway through. There you go, Jana. Somehow you found the spot right here in this stream and you just continue to hit those races. It's just, your time has come. We'll see how long you can keep it up. By the way, how's it going, man, Jimsy? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully Monday hasn't been too crazy for you. We are so close. These two spots for Star Wars, these two filler spots, again, courtesy of Bob's Ball Cards. Keith, well, Snips out of nowhere. Snips was off the screen. It just tore through the pack at the end. Congratulations, Snips. Wow, that was quite a finish. Then we have a last place. Let's see who it's going to be. We're going to slow roll. Anybody drum rolling here? You watching paint dry yet? Kendrick! Kendrick, you're going to take the other filler courtesy of Bob's Ball Cards. Congratulations, Kendrick and Snips. There we go. Tell you what, we got 5 full 4 to go here. I do want to start the bottom half of bracket breaks also. So I think what we're going to do, if you help fill Star Wars, $12 coming back to you, second and third getting $5. That's for everybody who is in the break or filler list here. And then last place, actually we'll do first place. First place will get a spot into round 1E. So they'll get a spot in the bracket break. And then we'll give away $12, $5, $5. That's how we'll do this one. So let's see if we can get that one running 5 full 4 fillers. We are close. Show you again. We'll go over, because a lot of people have questions on the bracket break series. Let's go over that real quick too. First round, we did get this top half done. We still have to do these bottom 4 before we can run these 2 and then this third round. So this one is currently posted. Wiggy and Adam already have spots. Philip and Adam already have spots. Adam, you got, from your previous round, you got in on this one, and you got 2 spots into round 3 already. Like that's pretty nice. Pretty nice win there, Adam. 5 more left here. Of course, the high and the low number serial from this one do move on to fill these 2 spots. And the winner, high and low serial number, personal box of Totally Certified Premium, and a personal box of Donruss International Basketball. So that's what we're looking at. This one's currently posted, and this one is posted. So before we can run this last round here, we do have to get this bottom half going. Snips giving things away. How's it going? Thank you, Snips. Jeffrey, welcome in. Awesome. Hey, we're getting close on Star Wars. So we're down to 4 full spots, 4 fillers. And we do have that basketball spot to give away. Thank you, Jeffrey. We're going to be doing, it's a week away, guys. It is a week away for my birthday. But we will be giving things away there. And there will be plenty of Star Wars, let me tell you. Four full spots and 4 fillers. Cannot wait to rip this, though. That's where we're going. Bounty number 10 shouldn't be too hard to hit. But let me get the rest of what we need. Actually, we're getting close here. So before we go too far into this, we are going to pick our box out of the Masterworks. The rest of these will be available for the future breaks coming up for Star Wars Day. We'll see if we run all of them. You know, we'll post one at a time, but this will be reserved for those Star Wars breaks. We do need to figure out which one we're going to get, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me open this up just so you guys know what I'm talking about. Box 1, box 2, box 3, box 4. That's how we're going to decide it right here. We'll let it sit up this way. We got our 4-sided die. Here we go. This is going to be the box for this break. Oh, can you see it? It's a 2. Box number 2. 1, 3, and 4 are left. Let me grab a pen and we'll mark those on there for you. Sharpie. One, 3, 4. There you have it. Box number 2. This one's going to you all. This aside. And good luck. The base pack. So I was watching, what was I watching? I guess it was just a reel on Facebook. It came across. Someone, I guess there's heavy packs. Is that true? So if you're buying these from non-sealed boxes, don't. Just don't do it. Make sure you buy a sealed box, because from what I was seeing, people were saying that some of these were heavy. And those are the ones that have the 1 of 1. Is it an auto? 1 of 1 auto or a gold frame auto? Don't do that. Just don't buy these individual. Buy a sealed box and then buy these from somebody you trust. Watch them open the original box. Make sure that they're not that. So just fair warning, Apparently these can be heavy. Eight sketches. Nice. I don't know if I do know those games, Kane. Why? Are those... Is that something you can do with these? I mean, there's plenty of dice out there, but what are those games? How do you play those? It sounds fun. I'm curious now. What do you do? AJ, have you seen them before? Have you seen people weighing these? Right, Snips? Yeah, he was sending me pictures earlier from him at his local Meijer. He had it out on the cart shelf there, and he was putting each box on there, and he asked me if I wanted to buy the Wade WNBA blasters for like $100 a box, but I was like, AJ, I'm sorry, I can't do that. He guaranteed the hits though. He pulled out his little pocket, imaging machine too. He had his little pocket scanner, and I was like, oh yeah, this one has an auto. I can tell. Sorry, AJ, ruining your secrets. I thought that was community knowledge. My bad. Of course, AJ did not do that. Oh, that's kind of silly, Clinton, how that happens, but couple more. We are close. Thank you all if you are hopping in, and good luck. Do have a few things to give away after this one fills. One filler left, 4 full spots. Let's see. What else can we do? We're so close, guys. 4 full spots left in Star Wars. If you want more fillers, I can put up some more of those. Actually, let's do that. We'll go down at 3 full spots. Add some more fillers up there at 3 full spots. AJ getting in on his classic 1% filler. We'll see how his luck turns out today. So close. What else can we go over today? Oh, what I was going to tell you all. So, plan for Friday. We are going to try to have some more One Piece. It is so hard to find any One Piece right now. It's been so long since any of it has released in general that finding One Piece is ridiculously tough. So if you have connections, if you all see it somewhere, specifically Premium Booster #1, please let me know. I'm missing an order here. So I see 3 full spots, 3 fillers left, but I don't see an order coming through. A One Piece store? Oh, like a regular gaming store, you mean, AJ? Do you know what the price was for that? Those, because those, you can't find them anywhere else now. They are pretty much sold out everywhere as far as that goes, to pre-order those or have any stock or anything. Hey, if you go back there and you can pre-order them, please let me know, because yeah, there's a Bondi store in San Jose. Are you close, Keith? Are you close to it? If you can get it for $139, AJ, I will happily pay you for that. That way we can at least have some other stuff here. But I looked and looked to pre-order cases, but even the places that used to get cases are like, oh no, we're getting 3 boxes or 4 boxes, or so. Yeah, the only places that you could pre-order cases from were in Europe. So if you can get boxes from there, please let me know. Nice, Keith. There you go. I think that's probably the one that I usually pre-order stuff from, if I can. But they don't usually offer like the new booster boxes or things. It's usually the special releases, like this one, actually, the one we looked at last time. So I don't usually see booster boxes. It's usually all the special releases like this. So we'll have a couple boxes. Question is, when will I get here? That's what we all want to know. It was supposed to be Friday last week, but we're all still waiting. Thinking we'll start with 2023 Black, then we'll do High Tech, and then Star Wars experts or people in here. We'll start here here. Then would you rather save this one for the end or this one for the end? Keith, there's 3 full spots and 4 fillers left. Are you wondering about converting or anything? Let me show you. This is how many, if you guys do want to convert and you want to get 4 fillers total, that's something that we can do too. Anthony, you have 3. Keith, you have, looks like you have those. Oh, Keith, you have 3 because you won this one. So you have 3. AJ, 1, 2. AJ, you have 3. And I think that's everybody with 3. Now, if you have 2 and you want to get 2 more, you can still convert. That's the list in case you were curious. Please convert. You got it, Keith. All right, 3 full spots, 3 fillers. Finally, I'm excited. The Orioles are finally doing something today, guys. They actually scored. They're playing the Yankees. Tough matchup, but so far 4-2. We'll see if they can hold it. What do you guys think about Aaron Judge's season so far? Batting .409 a month into the season. He's 2 for 4 today. I mean, he only has 8 home runs, so he's not crushing the home run league this year, but 409. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We'll see if we got another 400 batter here. We're way up on the likes too. Let's see if we can get to 50 likes today. We are already at 30. If you're just tuning in, let's see if we can get to 50. And then we'll do something special, something crazy. I'll think about it until we get there. Let's see if we can hit the 50 mark. Or even we'll go for a record. Maybe we'll get to 75. I know that's a lot, but hey, break out those burners. 75 likes. Let's see if we can do it. That dude's BBQ. Guys, if you haven't already, Wiggy has released his new product. follow this link right here from the jerky. But Wiggy has released a new product now. Go check it out. His new barbecue chips. Are they sold out yet, Wiggy? Do you still have more? Go check out his website. New jerky product. Instead of jerky, you can get jerky chips. I don't know. Sounds kind of interesting. Sounds pretty tasty. It's already sold out. Okay, well, if you want to taste it, now is the time. Okay, guys, we are so close on Star Wars. But there is a discount for the baseball right now. Baseball is 10% off. We're so close on Star Wars. Let's see if we can get that one going. In case you want baseball also, there is 10% off for that one. I think we're gonna run Star Wars. That's what we're gonna do. If you're in here hanging out, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your Monday wasn't too stressful. And if it was, let's change it now. Let's see if we can get you those big hits, keep you entertained here. Pull a 1 of 1, a sketch card, an autograph. I don't know, something crazy out of this one. Or out of any of these. Let's look. Well, that screen doesn't help you out too much, but this one does. So the Kaboom checklist, in case you were wondering who's on there, you got Dylan Cruz, PJ Merlando. Who's the other big names? Charlie Condon, the Rockies. I'm sure 505 is happy about that. The Rockies finally having a Chase rookie. Of course, Paul Skeens, Travis Bazzana, Nick Kurtz called up now. That's probably one of the, besides Paul Skeens, Nick Kurtz is probably the biggest one. But then you have Christian Moore. He's already called up too, I believe. And then Rentaro Sasaki. There's our Kaboom list. That's everybody we're going for in baseball. Roman Anthony. I heard this year, I haven't actually checked into it, but I heard that he's having a pretty good season, or at least he was. So I'll have to go check that one out too. Oh, Wiggy. You still in here, Wiggy? I know that Caitlin is one of your PCs also. But look what look what I pulled today. Cam Smith is a big one too, Couch. Nice. Cracked Ice, Caitlin Clark. Definitely going to be sending this one off for grading. Unlike the base ones that I pulled, they were very right heavy and kind of off center here. This one actually looks good too. Very centered, so that one is for sure going off to grading. Base ones, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I want to have those graded or not. Maybe. We're so close though. 3 and 3 left on Star Wars. Let's see if we can get this one running. Oh, he's on the Astros, but they have him on the Cubs? Interesting. Huh. Well, there you go. So essentially, Couch, I guess if you get in on that one, you're looking to try to get the Cubs, and then you can get the Cubs Kaboom. Yeah, same with Bazana and Caglione, but I'm also not going to pay because I would be buying it. I want a personal rip, but I'm not going to spend $600, $700 on a Bowman Draft personal. I would love to get a Bazana, but if that's what it takes, I'm just going to buy it. Just going to straight buy it instead. Look at that. So I've been thinking about what to do with this jersey. Certified from Beckett. I'm pretty sure this is just going to be a part of the giveaway in bracket breaks. But if I can get it, and I don't know if you guys have seen them yet, if I can get the Prism China boxes, they look awesome. I might throw that into a Prism China box break. Just because they look awesome. I mean, I know Hitman's opened them, but if I can find some of those, they were sold out so quickly. If I can get some of those boxes, I think that's what we'll do, because it'll be fun. Let me go grab it, Craig. I will show you. It's not big or anything. It definitely wouldn't be a regular sized lunchbox. Maybe like a preschool lunchbox or something, if anything. So, mini box from Star Wars. So, you know, it's kind of small, but super cool. I did not even know that they made these things. It took a while, that's for sure. But it's nice. So I do appreciate it. I thank you so much for this. It's really cool. Definitely a fan. I was looking at what I could put inside of the lunchbox too, seeing if I could use it for like I don't know, kind of like a Zion case or anything. But you'd only be able to fit a couple cards. Not super big. But hey, it's a Cal lunchbox. So there we go. Yeah, there you go. Lunchable. Lunchable size. And a bag of Wiggy's jerky. I don't know if it could fit 2 sandwiches, AJ. Honestly, I don't even know if it could fit 1 sandwich. It would be pretty small. It was the size of this box. So it could fit a half of a sandwich. Three full spots, 2 fillers left in Star Wars. Right? And a piece of jerky. Not even a bag, just a piece of the jerky. I'm really sad that I was sick last week because right now it would be a perfect time. Those games that I was talking about playing in the chat, right now would be a perfect time. But I didn't get to set it up because I did not feel good. I'm hoping I can do that this week. We're close to 50 likes. What are we at? 31. Let's see if we can get it closer. Nice. What? I'm trying to think back. What lunchbox did I even take? I know it was red. Maybe. What was it? I mean, I only took it for 1 year, but because then I started doing hot lunch as a kid and just buying lunch from school or having whatever they served at the time. But I know I had a lunchbox. I just don't know what it was. It was a red lunchbox. I don't know. Could have been. I really don't know. I'm trying to think. I just know it was red. It was big red plastic, had 2 clips on the top. But I don't know what the picture was. I cannot remember at all. After a while, I did take the paper bag too, AJ. Yeah, because I did have a brown paper bag. That's what I ended up taking. But then after 1st grade, it was just hot lunch till I graduated. I don't think I had anything cool. I think it must not have been, clearly it was not memorable. So, hey, I had a lunchbox. How about that? A Dukes of Hazzard lunchbox. Nice. Was it a Daisy Duke one, Keith? Probably wouldn't. You know, if you try to take a Daisy Duke lunchbox to school these days, they probably wouldn't let you have it. Tell you what we're gonna do. Actually, I don't want to do that. We're gonna change it. The Daisy Duke one, Craig? Right, Josh? They have this in class. I know, Bojarg. I don't, even for myself to go shopping these days, because of the new standard and however they decide that they're clothes, I don't get it. It is so hard to buy clothes, especially sweatshirts or long sleeve shirts. Every single one of them is a crop top. I actually like the belly on my shirts, okay? So if I have to wear Patriot sweatshirts or Oriole sweatshirts that come from the men's section because they're actually full sweatshirts, that's what I'm going to do. But it is ridiculous. Everything is just cutoffs, cut off short. The mini skirts are back to go with those. Like, what in the world? People just don't wear clothes anymore? Half the time, I see people walking, the high school kids walking out of class when they're done with school. I'm like, it just looks like you're wearing a straight bra. Don't you even wear clothes over your bras anymore? I don't get it. Good choice there, AJ. That must be the reason they do it. I don't know. I don't have a clue. All I know is that it's super uncomfortable. That is true, Couch. It is a shame. I don't understand. Half the time, they're not even just sane. They're not even parents anymore. They get upset. They give their kids tablets and computers and TVs. That's the kids' parents. Like, that's not why you had kids. You had kids to spend time with your kids, not have a tablet parent them. Every influence and all the stuff that the kids learn these days comes from YouTube and TikTok, and that's not life. What? Uh, Trust me, AJ. Me too. Me too. I am very happy we have 2 boys here. So much easier to raise them. Yeah, sure. Go play in the mud. Go play in the dirt. Oh, your clothes have pants in them or holes in them? Okay, well, at least you wore them out. They didn't come that way. Sure, go crash on your bike. See how many skinned knees you come home with. Sounds great. I think what we're gonna do, I do want to run this one. So I'm gonna take one spot off. If anybody else wants to get in, we are going to run Star Wars, but I'll take a spot. One way or the other, Star Wars is gonna run today. If that's the only one we run, then that's the only one we run, but that's the plan. We're gonna run Star Wars one way or the other. 2 full spots, 2 fillers. That's all that we have left. If somebody decides they want another full spot, I can add one back. But for now, I'll just take a spot. Two full spots. That's all we have left. Cane Train, do you want to convert on that one? Don't know if you're still in the chat or not, but let it ride. You got it. So it looks like I see one full spot. One full spot is all I see left. You have 3, AJ? I mean, if you do pick either Venmo or Cash App, please make sure you do that too. Send that over. You have to do the manual payment, so if you don't pay through the website, please just make sure it's Cash App or Venmo, or if you want to send PayPal, you got those options with the links up at the top here. You can send that way. You need one? Bruce, are you in the chat? If you could send that last payment, Bruce. Well, AJ, tell you what, there's one spot left, so if you want fillers, let me take this down. I'll put up 4 fillers for you. There you go. 0 full spots, 4 fillers. So we're right there. We are about to run this one. And then Bruce, you have the last full spot. So I did not get any. Let me just check again. Bruce, I don't have any Venmo or Cash App. Let me see. For Venmo. So you did choose Venmo, Bruce, but you do have to send that one manually. If we get down to the wire, which it looks like we might do. Your call, AJ. If you want to run it, that is up to you. Or if you want to convert, just let me know. Philip, I don't know if you're in the chat here, but I did see you did get a spot for the round 3 of basketball. I don't know if you saw last time, but you won a member spot there too. Your member spot from the last break got the high card, no, the low card, and then you got a free spot in the next one also. So nice job. Congratulations, that member spot. I don't know, that paid for like 5 months for you. Okay, sounds good, AJ. Let's go here. So close, guys. Lots of shuffling. Oops, wrong button. 1 and 1. Awesome. Hey, thank you, Keith. Yeah, congrats, Philip, by the way. Pretty cool. Yeah, you got that free spot, and then that one had the low card, so then you had you moved on to round 3. So maybe with 2, maybe you'll get the high and the low and move to round 4. I'm excited, AJ. I want to rip some of this too. Bruce, last call though. Because we're so close, otherwise, if you could send Venmo, we'll do that. Last one. You guys want 4 more fillers, or does somebody want to get a full spot here? I know AJ just converted over. Cane Train's gonna go. He's just gonna wing it, see if we can degen, get a spot that way. Yeah. If any of you have 2 spots, let me show you what we have. But if any of you have 2 spots and you want to convert, let me know. Bruce, I'm sorry, Bruce, but I'll have to put that one back up. I did add 4 more fillers. I have the full spot up there too, actually. But whichever of those go first, in case people want to convert, we can do that. If you want a full spot, we can do that. Otherwise, I will just take the other one down and we'll run it because I'll just take the other spot. But I want to give you all a chance because we are right there, so close. Here is what we have. So Keith, you have 2 full cane train with 1. Tim M with 2 full cane with another. Jeffrey, you have 1. Keith with 1 more full. AJ converted on fillers. And then we have, for our filler list, Jeff, let me change this because we have more than one Jeff D now. DY, DE, oops. Just so we don't get confused. Rasani with 1, Craig with 1, Tyler with 1, Jeff DE with 2, Robert M with 2. From Robert, we have Snips and Kendrick, Rasani with 1, MG with 1, Anthony A with 2, Kane with 2 here. Excuse me. Bojarg with 1, Anthony A with another, Dwayne with 2, Kane Train with 2 more, Tyler D, and Keith W. Hey, good timing, Tim. MG getting a spot. Has the filler going for the full here. You might be right there, Jeff. Let me go back and check these orders. You are correct. So that one is yours. I think I was thinking of the last Star Wars is what it was. So I do apologize. Dwayne, did you want to convert? You got it. Thank you, Dwayne. All right, then we have 2. And I want to get this one running. So I think what we're going to do, did we got any more likes? Are we any closer to 50? Are we getting close? 33? Let's, anybody hopping in, hitting the like button. Let's see if we can get a couple more likes at least. And Mark, oh, how's it going? Wait, Kane, what? We're running it. Kane, do you want to convert now? You have 6 of them. Kane just closing us out fully right there. Run it. Okay, you got it. Well, we have the list, plus we added 2 more cane train here. You got it, Mark. We're so close. But we're going to run this now. So thank you, Cane Train, getting that one filled. Thank all of you if you did get this one filled. We do have things to give away at the end. We will do that after the break. For now, let's get to ripping. But welcome in, Mark. It's good to see you. (080). We are going to do our Star Wars random letter. Oh, what are we at? Are we still at 6? Let's check. Still at top 6 spots. Good luck, all. Thank you so much for getting this one filled. Here we go. 13 times. Nice. That's exciting, Mark. MG. Cane Train. Anthony A. Snips. Keith. Cane Train. It paid off for you. There you go. Getting 2 out of the 6. If you bought in and you did not get that, I do apologize. I'm sorry. Anthony, I know you had 3. Oh, you did get 1, so there we go. But if you did not make it in on that, I do apologize, but thank you so much for helping to get it filled. You're not necessarily out. You do have a chance to win. Full spots again. Let's go over our list. Actually, I'll show you on here. Keith W., Brad C., Tim M., Brad C., Jeff U., Keith W., AJ, MG, Dwayne, MG, Brad, Anthony, Snips, Keith, and Brad coming from the fillers. Thank you all so much. Tons of stuff to give away at the end of this one, so thank you for being here. Thanks for getting this one filled. Good luck on it. I hope we see some crazy hits, and there will be plenty more Star Wars next week. 14 times. Oh, I know, right, AJ? Your 1% filler. MG up top, MG down at the bottom. Now we have our letters. 17 spots. Good luck. 12 times. EF up top down to a T at the bottom. If you want to talk trades, feel free. Let's put these in order here. Kane with A and B, Jeff, you have C, Keith with D, MG with E and F, Snips with G, Kane with H and I, Dwayne with J, AJ, you have K and L, Tim, you have M, that's fitting, Keith with N, O, and P, Tim, you have Q and R, Keith with S, MG with T, UVW, Anthony A, and Kane Train XYZ. Cleveland is up by 59, Brad. Now, Snips, the real question is, do you actually like the G spot? Okay, that came out wrong. Do you really like Star Wars G? Because are you going for someone in particular, or was that meant to be a joke? That was the question I was trying to ask. It didn't really come out that way. This should be fun, though. So we'll start here, then we'll go to high tech, then we'll go here, and then we'll finish here. Once again, thank you all. Snips too scared to trade. I do see a couple trades being offered. Give you a couple more minutes here. Jabba. There you go, Keith. Well, I see trades offered. I don't see anything confirmed. I'm going to go ahead and start ripping here. And let's see some craziness. There you go, Kane. You can get Anakin. Maybe still an auto, right? Good luck. Here we go. You can keep trading throughout the break, though, too. Once I start ripping, that's not necessarily the last call. You really want to trade, you got some crazy hits during the break, we can still trade. See, these boxes are how it should be done. It's covered. Those, they're just random all over. Let's start with the pack. Good luck. How's it going, Adam? Welcome in. L337. PSA 2. That is gonna go. Whew, I guess that's to the L spot. That's the only letter on the card. L3, 37. Admiral Piet, 46, 150. Going to Keith. We have a nice card behind it. This one's gonna have to be a random. Obi-Wan Kenobi, Darth Vader. It's a nice one. Just a base card, but so yes, it will be the off of the correct cane. The first letter, which I don't know. I guess for this one, technically, I guess the first letter would be O, right? So O and D would be Keith. So either way, that's going to be Keith's card. But we got a card to 99 coming up. How's it going, Brian? Senta Kaz. Virata Setu. 97 out of 99. Oh, this one? Yes, that is the A spot. So that's going to go to you. And this one is the C. Jeff Upright. There you go, Jeff. All right, let's do our high tech next. So far, when we've opened these, I actually really like these. One, they're the acetate cards, but two, these boxes seem like they're kind of underrated. Just my opinion. I feel like these always have hits in them. Probably, I would say if I was picking for Star Wars, these are probably my favorite boxes, the high tech. Remember how many cards? 3 cards off the back, I believe. 4 cards off the back. Nina Nunb. The N spot. R5D4. Yeah, I love these boxes. Brian, by the way, since I see you in here, I do have things for you for a giveaway. If you want me to send those to you, just let me know. Send me an email or something. Otherwise, I will be giving those away next week too. So if you don't want them, that's fine. Just let me know. IG88 for the I spots. And Cassian Andor going to the C. I think we have a white coming up. Not sure. The client, the does not count in this one. That's going to go to the C spot. Is it, Tim? Is R5 who you wanted? The client. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. How about a Yoda? There you go, Cane Train. Getting a Yoda. Finn. Going to the F spot. Deidre Miro. Going to D. Keith. Chirrut Imwe. Man, the C spot is getting quite a few hits here. Bosk. Going to B. Don't want to go too far there. Tuscan Raider. IG88 once again. Han Solo. Going to the H. Why is that, Dwayne? EV909. That's going to be the E spot. Cad Bane. Going to C. Oh, we definitely have something. Isla Sakura. Number 1. We're going to go to the back first. DJ on the Atomic. 42 out of 50. Going to Keith. I hope we get something crazy then, Dwayne. I hope there's a crazy hit coming for you. How about Luke Skywalker? AJ. 24 out of 25. Luke Skywalker. Nice hit, AJ. Is that a one-touch? I feel like that should be a one-touch. Nice hit. Anybody have comps on that? That's the plan, AJ. Let's have the Force be with us. Oh, we actually have 2 here. A green. Wow. Snips. 6 out of 10. General Grievous. Somebody let me know on the Luke. That has to be close to a one-touch. This one, probably also. There you go, Tim. 6 out of 10. General Grievous. I told you, I think these high-tech Star Wars boxes are underrated. These are so fun. They always have stuff. Luke is 25. Wow, 25 for it to 25 Luke? Because we had another one of, oh, what's her name? We had one to 25 of someone, and it was $120 or something. We got an auto coming up. 23 out of 50. Hondo Annika. Jim Cummings. That was nice. Fun stuff. Especially because I don't think we always have gotten an auto. Very nice. All right, let's do a Star Wars Black here. Right, Brian? I feel like, I don't know if they even have a case, but I feel like just doing a half case or something of those high-tech boxes, that'd be a fun Star Wars break. Oh, is that why he had them? All right, because these are always all over the place here. Let's see. Not packaged as nicely as 2023. What? A PSA 10 of the Orange Luke was $22? That can't be real. Moff Gideon. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Senator Bail Organa. That is ridiculous. A PSA 10? $42 out of 99. How about an R2-D2? Look at the fire and ice, I believe. Red and blue. That is a nice card. Tim. Very nice. It really does, too. And I cannot tell you how much nicer it looks compared to what the camera shows. This is a really cool card. AJ. We still have these. Not going there yet. Darth Maul, the D spot, of course, getting one of these. Good luck. $38 out of 99. Sabine Wren. Look at that auto. Look at that. That is a nice autograph for the S spot. Keith. This case, though, I don't know what happened to the front of the case. Nice card. Great looking card, but that case is scratched up. That is nice. Gorgeous card. One hit inside. We got our mini box coming up next. Yes, there definitely is a difference, Adam. That is very true. Good luck, all. Here we go. I do not know what order we're supposed to go in. All new Star Wars Masterwork. September 1982. So, Star Wars 63, that's going to be the S. Keith. How about we get a sketch card? That is beautiful. Tom Amisi. T-Spot. MG. It's so cool because you can see the ink and all this coloring on the sides here. So cool. I don't want to touch it too much, but it doesn't even say. But the letter of the card, the way we're going for the break, Tom is signing this one. There is no other letter, so. I was gonna say, if that's the. That could be the random if that is the. If you don't go by the name here, but. Oh, where's a big enough one touch? There we go. Or top loader. There we go. You know, Dwayne, I think MG, I do apologize because there is no letter other than his signature, and in case he didn't have his name, I do want to say if we couldn't read it, we wouldn't be able to tell either. So MG, I will credit you, I will do something, but I do think this will be a random since there is no other letter. Just want to clarify before we go too much farther. I do apologize. Luke Skywalker on the blue. Very cool. I just like the artwork there. Nice card. The Mandalorian. That's going to go to the M-Spot Tim. Am I missing a number here? No number. But this one does have a number coming up. Going this way. Good luck, all. Grand Admiral. The G going to Snips. 241 out of 299. Dwayne, I promise you don't get anything in there. I will take care of you. You won't go home completely empty-handed. There we go. Grand Admiral. Oscar. We will do our recap. This one does have to be random, though. Nothing on the card. So, Grand Admiral. That is the G spot. R2, D2 out of 99, red and blue. Hondo to the H, very nice auto out of 50. General Grievous to the G out of 10, 6 out of 10. Luke Skywalker out of 25. DJ out of 50. Obi-Wan and Darth Vader would be a random, but Keith has both of those spots. L37 going to AJ. Admiral Piet going to the A. Very cool. I don't know if you can see it on here, but this one also red and blue with her green lightsaber. Super, super cool looking card. That's going to the S. Darth Maul to the D. Cinta Kaz going to the C. And then we have to random this. I'm sorry, Dwayne. I know you can't win them all, unfortunately. Let's do, well, we did Star Wars. We definitely have to do a spaceship race. $17 names. Top spot is going to get the sketch card here. And don't forget, we do still have a lot of things to give away after this. This race is just for the sketch card. Everybody who got in, fillers, full spots, we do have another race to do after this. So all of that stuff will be separate. This race is just for the sketch card. This is going to go to the top spot. It's a nice card, right, Clinton? I really like, I know the one that we got is just the base of that card, but it is a cool card. Obi and Darth. AJ. No way, AJ. AJ converting his fillers, thought he was gonna miss. ends up getting the sketch card. Congratulations, AJ. All right, that's going to come out towards you, AJ. There you go. Hey, when it's your day, I guess it's your day. All right, we have to copy all of these names over because you all have lots of prizes that you can win. So again, thank all of you. If you got in here, you bought a full spot, you bought a filler, whatever you got, I just want to say thank you, first of all. And then we need to get all of you entered to win a list of prizes, which we will go over in a second. "41 names, lots of prizes to go through. Okay. I'm actually gonna throw in an extra spot here for $5 just so that we have 5 prizes. The way we're gonna do it, out of all of your names, if you got a full spot, if you got a filler, 5 prizes to give away. The first spot is gonna win a full spot in the basketball break, round 1E. Second place, $12 store credit. Third, fourth, and fifth, $5. I'm going to make it a longer race, 3 minutes. And here we go. Good luck. 5 prizes. Thank you all so much for helping to get this one filled. This is how we're going to do it. Hey, I hope you get your money back, your spot back, a spot in basketball, something here. It's a really cool sketch. I mean, either way, it looks really nice. I know, right, Josh? There's nothing. No number, no initials or name or anything. Just the person who drew the sketch. It sure would be nice if it said something. I see what you're doing there, Snips. That General Grievous card to 10, that's a nice card. Jeff the Grand winning the first spot. Jeff, you still in the chat here? Oh, is that real? Is that so, AJ? I mean, that's awesome. That's still not going to go to the F spot because in the break, the way it works, it's still random to you. So congrats. But Jeff, you are going to get number 1, second place, $12, 3, 4, and 5, getting $5. Jeff getting that. Anthony A, you have $12 coming to you. Brad, Dwayne, and AJ. AJ, wow, you're getting $5 back also. Whatever you did, AJ, whoever you talked to hack into, today is your night. Jeff, if you're in here, first of all, congrats. But the other thing that I'm thinking of doing, so there's 10% off of baseball in the store right now. If you all are interested in running baseball, Jeff, I know that's not your sport at all. I don't know how you feel, which you like better, basketball or baseball, but I will give you a spot in either one of those. And then we have to run our member spot also. So let me add the accounts, or add the money to all of your accounts. One more. There you go. So each of you who did get a spot there on that last race, your accounts are now credited. Congratulations. We are halfway through baseball. 10% off in the store right now. We do have 4 left in round 3 of basketball, so that one's going too. We do need to give away a member spot though in round 1E, so we're going to do that. If you guys want to try to get that baseball one going, again, 10% off. In the meantime, I'm going to copy these names over and we are going to get everybody going. Oops. Let's do, you guys always like the food race, so we're going to do a food race. Maybe we'll see the hot dog win this time, who knows? Here is our list. One of you is going to get a spot into that basketball break. Philip, you won. I don't know if you're still in here, but you won a spot from the second round. That one actually got the low card, so you got a spot into the third round also. Maybe we'll see something here. One of you get a spot here. Take it all the way to the finish. Good luck. We're gonna do a long one. Not that long. Come on now. 5 minute, not 50 minute. 5-minute race. Good luck. If you sell out baseball, you're going to give a baseball spot to someone, Adam? Is that what you're saying? Eggs and bacon. How's it going, Eggs? Welcome in. Couch, no worries. I know it's tough. Don't feel obligated to buy. I appreciate you all. Gotta give deals and it does get hard, I understand. But just do what you can. Enjoy, hang out, talk, have some fun. Probably not eggs. I don't think you were there with JTS when I went down to San Diego. Thank you. Sorry, Couch. I know it's tough. Well, welcome in, Eggs. It's good to have you in the chat here. So thanks for hanging out. I hope your Monday is going well, and I hope you're having a great evening so far. There's a one hot dog in the race. That's where you guys always look to win here. That's Kendrick. We'll see if Kendrick can make it win. So far, so good. We did our Star Wars, had a nice sketch card. No crazy hits or anything. No crazy autographs, but yeah, that was so fun, right, Couch? It's always fun to have family rip nights and things. I was actually thinking it's been way too long. Whoa, I'm losing my voice. It's been way too long since we've had a family rip night. And I think instead of a regular Wife Wars, we might just have to do that again. We'll do another family rip. Same here. Same here. That is true. That is technically a pig in a blanket. You are correct, Cane Train. I see a Philip G up front. Kendrick, everybody's making a push, but was it too late? Ah, Philip's gonna hold it. Philip. 2 spots in a row, you're gonna take it. I thought Dwayne was gonna take it right at the end. Just a little too late of a push at the end, but congratulations, Philip. Now, it would be cool. I'm just saying we still have 4 other breaks to do also for the first round, but it would be cool if we saw the member spot go from round 1 all the way to the end. I just think that'd be cool. Not saying one way or the other it's gonna happen. But you guys gotta admit, that would be pretty awesome, right? And then you guys said we were selling some spots in baseball, it sounds like. We're down to, oh, what do we have? So 5 spots left in this half case of Panini Prospects. All of those spots do have a chance at a Kaboom. I would love to say that they were guaranteed Kabooms, because how cool would that be? But we opened one case. We know it's one of the risks. However, we have seen both times that there's a card to 10 or less. Hoping that continues, and maybe today, maybe we'll find a 1-on-1. That's so cool, Eggs. So are you going on that Sunday then? Because that's awesome. Nice. Well, hey, I will make sure I tune in. That sounds pretty fun. Wow, that's cool. I was thinking of getting those, but you know, I can't order them until May 4th. It looks pretty awesome. Hey, thank you, MG. Yeah, I think that's what Josh and AJ were saying too. But still cool. I do apologize though, saying that it was going to you for Tom signing it. But then having to rant them. So I do apologize. Nice. $1,000 worth. Hey, big break coming. If you missed it earlier, so one, 10% off on the baseball stuff. Two, Adam said if we sell this out tonight, he's going to give a spot to one of you. So thank you, Adam, once again. Doing what Adam does, always giving things away. Eggs, if you don't know Adam, he is definitely a legend in the community here. Mark O doing his tactic. Mark, did you get you got Caleb? You got to know Jinsei Auto too, right? Have you gotten those cards yet? Snips. Snips trying to sell his General Grievous card. Oh, that's what it was. It was a 1 of 5. Okay, that makes, yeah. Yeah, that was a good break for you. That worked out very nicely. Mark, have you seen this yet? Eggs, I know that you're in here too. I don't know if you saw this, but pulled this Caitlin Clark today. That was one of the, and I was hoping I had a parallel of her at some point, so I am very excited for this one, and it looks good, so I'll be getting it graded. Yeah, it's a nice card. I'm excited. Definitely excited for that one. That was a personal. Yep, just ripping. I've been trying to collect cards of her for so long. Is that going to you? I guess for the right amount, Mark? Sure. I would sell it to you, Mark, for the right amount. So we are down to 5 spots in baseball, 4 spots in round 3 of the bracket break, 8 spots in round 1 of the bracket break. And Adam's giving a spot away though, if we fill baseball. Nice, you got a little routine going, huh, Couch? That sounds good, Mark. This card is given away free with $372.84 for shipping, but this card is free to you. Only $372.84 for shipping. Great, great deal. Right, Eggs? It's good to hear. Like it's nice to know that, because I don't know who watches and everything. I get your comments all the time, but for the most part, maybe I don't know, 10% of your followers watch the videos, and then maybe another 5% comment. There's always more likes, but you can't actually see who likes them and that kind of stuff. So it's always nice to hear. So thank you, Couch. Right? That's one of the nice things about Caitlin too. She just seems like overall a very good person. I'm hoping things stay that way, but I like her. I like her a lot. that is a statement there, Eggs. But yes, that is very true. Definitely not a Sugar Sanders. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate you. Baseball. All right, we are close. I'm gonna get the baseball stuff set up here. Getting ready. Gotta rip open the case. Who's gonna close it? 5 spots. Panini, sealed case. Mark's gonna go dash. Decide at which half case we're gonna do. Fresh stuff. So far, both cases we've opened, well, 1.5 cases, we've had a card to 10 or less. See if we can continue that and hopefully get a 101. The side with the Kaboom. I certainly hope so. Let's take a look here just to show you what we have. Adam S is going to give away one of these spots. We'll just say he's going to give away. Do you care, Adam? I'll ask you, which spot do you want to give away, Adam? Where do you feel like the hits are going to come from? We got these 5 to close it. You will get one of these Kaboom teams. You will also get one of these non-Kaboom teams. So everybody will have a chance. And if we hit a Rentaro, a Sasaki Kaboom, that is randomed to everybody in the break. All of his cards are going to be randomed, actually. That was nice, Eggs. There you go. The Zoom card. Yeah, still a nice card, though. That Zoom was nice. Adam, it was a Zoom card from Zenith. So the other nice thing about these cases, they are giving away this many points. These blaster boxes, they've been loaded with points. The first one, like our first half case, we got 600, then we got 1,500. We've got plenty of autos. They're not skimping on the points here. You're not getting the typical $150 $7 card. So I don't know. I don't know. You know, Kane Train had Cleveland, so he was sure that this was supposed to be a Travis Bazzana auto. Probably true. Five spots baseball, 4 spots basketball, 8 spots in basketball. AJ, I just have to take a look at the sketch card again. If you missed it, Eggs, this is the sketch we got. Very cool. Such a nice card. There's just something about sketch. So you open Star Wars or like baseball, right? Although now it's going to be football and basketball, but you opened baseball so that you could get a superfractor from Topps. It's just different than pulling a black from Panini, but then you open Star Wars so you can get sketches. Sketch cards, they're just so cool, so fun. Sketch autos too. Where are those from, Eggs? I don't even think I've ever heard of them. Are those the old Transformers? I know, right, Adam? I kind of hope that that's true. Crown Royale, I loved the cards, but the product itself just was not that great. It really was not that great. Dynamite 40th anniversary. Okay. I'm going to have to look it up. But yeah, if we can go a year, Adam, without Crown Royale basketball, I'm okay with that. That's fine with me. Well, what do you all think? You think we're going to get these last 5 going? Adam giving a full spot away if we do. Mark is about to start dashing if he hasn't already. So that would be 1. We just need 4 other people. If not, we will do this on probably Friday. 5 more to go. Kane, I really, really hope so. You know, they're supposed to be case hits. We didn't have any in the first half case. We didn't have any in the last case of them. I'm hoping out of this one, maybe there's a Kaboom every 2 cases. Who knows? Even if there's not, though, I do feel like we should at least get a 1 of 1. We've gotten the golds a couple times. Let's see if we can get a 1 of 1. Honestly, I might... Since this is the only place I can get Bazana, I might have to jump in too. In case you didn't know, I am so disappointed that he's not in Bowman. I was really hoping. Normally, like, it wouldn't be his Bowman first, but normally, after you're in a Bowman product, they'll at least do a Bowman autograph of you, or, I don't know, have one of the case hits be of you. He's not even in it. There is no card of Travis Bazana in Bowman. I don't get it. Just a tiny bit salty. That was my rant. You heard it. There you go. Baseball says out of stock? Well, that's weird. Huh. Does it stay out of stock for everybody else too? What? That's weird. I can take a spot out for you if you want, Mark. But sold out at checkout. That is very strange. That's weird. It lets... I like it, Mark. That's funny. Well, do you want me to set one aside for you, Mark, either way? I see Rasani jumping in, so thank you, Rasani. Three to go. Adam is going to give away a spot, too. Mark, you and your little tricks here. I love it. Rasani looking for another bounty. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me. This goes to 50 now. So we do go up $10. I mean, bounty number 10. In case you guys didn't remember, there are a ton of numbered cards out of this product. Definitely could be a bounty buster right here. I think we're down to one. One spot to go. All right, well, let's get this case opened here, and then we'll decide which side we're going to go on. these boxes. Let's take a look. All right, so they're backwards from the label. This is going to be the front this way. So this will be left side and right side. Left, right. Do one from each side. That's weird. Why didn't I? Whichever side has the kaboom, I like it. My chat disappeared. So I'm going to go over here just so I can keep up with all of you. There we go. Now I can see. Not sure why the chat ran away, but sure enough it did. We have a spot coming from Adam. Thank you all for getting this one sold out too. And good luck. Let's see the kaboom. Let's make it happen. All right, here's what we're doing. So if you got into this one, Adam does want to give a spot away to all of you. That's what we're going to do. Let's see. How should we decide this? What kind of race do we need to do? I feel like it's about time. You know what we're going to do? Eggs, you're in here. It makes me laugh, so we're going to do an eggs race. And Adam, I guess if you win your spot, there you go. All right. So let's do an egg race here. Two minutes. Who is going to win the eggs? Oh, somebody's dropping it. MG right off the bat, dropping the egg. Let's see. Who's going to keep going? Oh, I see Adam S. dropping an egg too. I will tell you all, well, first of all, I will tell you all, thank you so much for getting this one filled also. And I hope we see a Kaboom or a one-of-one autograph of somebody. But it is very hard to keep track of the chat when your chat gives out on you. So I just want to say thanks for hanging out, having a good stream, even when the technology doesn't always support us and isn't there to make things easier and oftentimes harder. We're up to 40 likes too. Nice number of likes. We'll see if we can keep growing and get to 50, hopefully someday soon. 75. Oh, MG was just melted under the pressure. Was way up in the lead, and then down goes the egg. But he's right back to it. Oh no! I love it. Fun egg race. Everybody's neck and neck, though. Nobody's pulling away here. A couple times MG did before he dropped the egg, so somebody's moving. Emma? Emma, oh my goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Anthony A just stormed through the pack right there at the end. Anthony, congratulations. You're going to get that spot coming from Adam. Very, very cool. All right, well, I guess we better figure out who has what teams. So let's go do that. For our full spots, we have Adam S with 1, MG with 2, Robert M with 1, Brad C with 1, Anthony A with 1, winning the other one down here courtesy of Adam S, Emma with 1, Adam S with another, Brad C, Rasani, Mark O, MG with 2 more, and Brad C. Good luck. 10 times, then we will have our list, and then we need to do our Kaboom teams and our no Kaboom teams, and that's going to be who you have. Good trade, Mark. Good trade. Anthony A up top, Adam S down at the bottom. All right, let's do our Kaboom team list first. There we go. One team. $11 times. Well, there you go, Mark. Hey, you know, hopefully you get a nice one to pick up here. And while you're watching, I hope we can get you a Kaboom too. Pittsburgh up top, Colorado down at the bottom. That's a big one. Pittsburgh top spot. That is the Kaboom team. Here's our list. And last, we have the non-kabooms. Non-kaboom. 12 times. Good luck. Still plenty of very good autographs here. San Diego, for example, Jackson Merrill autos. Milwaukee has Jackson Chourio autos. Neither of those teams do have kabooms, so even if you don't have that here, that doesn't mean it's a bad team. San Diego up top. My goodness, the San Diego spot is loaded. St. Louis down at the bottom. Holy cow. All right, let's take a look. This is our list right here. We're just going to copy those over. But Anthony, your spot is loaded. You have Pittsburgh and San Diego. Emma with Washington and the Mets. Anthony with Miami and the Dodgers. Rasani, you have Detroit and Atlanta. Adam with Baltimore and Tampa Bay. MG with San Francisco and Milwaukee. Brad C with Cincinnati and Philadelphia. Mark O with the Angels and Arizona. Brad C with Cleveland. Kane, you had Cleveland last time too. Cleveland and Texas. MG with the next three. Oakland, Minnesota, the Cubs. Seattle, Houston, and the Yankees. Robert Bob's ball cards with Chicago White Sox and Kansas City. Kane with Boston and Toronto. And Adam, you have Colorado and St. Louis. Lots of teams. Talk trades. Feel free. You don't have to trade. Kaboom spots. These are not connected. If you see over here on the left side of the screen, everything's up for grabs. I'm going to change the colors though. Now that we can see it all, I'm going to change the colors here. There we go. Colorado is actually not bad with Condon, Adam. Baltimore, of course, not the greatest, but Boston actually has 2 kabooms, I think. I think Roman Anthony's kaboom is actually one of the top ones. Currently, yes, I do agree with you, Adam. But prospect-wise, Charlie Condon, he is one of the top kabooms that you could get. Where did you finish? Dwayne, you had the $5 store credit, so you had that spot. Is that what you mean? I see Detroit for Colorado being offered. Mark offering both teams for Pittsburgh or Oakland. Yeah, Dwayne, your member spot was second. Did you guys hear any of that? Do we need to do it over? Here, how about this? Let's just roll a dice then. We'll just roll it on here. I don't know if you heard any of that. So, nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, left side. 4, 5, 6, right side. That's going to be how we decide. Good luck. 2, that is going to be the left side of the case. I don't know how that happened last week. Last week, the microphone randomly muted also. So good question. The way that I set it on there is that we would have heads be left side and tails be right side. It turned out to be tails on the coin flip, but you saw the dice roll here, so we're gonna go with the left side. And then hopefully the right side is not the right side. But we got 10 boxes to open up. I'm a very bad liar, Kane. Definitely a weakness. Or maybe it's a strength. I don't know. I suppose that can be a good thing too. I see lots of trades being offered, though. I don't see any confirmed trades. This is so much harder when I don't have a chat screen that works. Very annoying. And hopefully my mic doesn't mute itself again. Hey, maybe Rasani is raspy. Who knows, Mark? I'm going to go ahead and start ripping. I don't see any confirmed trades, just lots of things offered. But please, let's hit a kaboom. Hey, let's do it like we did last time. If you think there's a kaboom here, and you guess the box, we'll do $10 store credit, if it's correct. If you guess the pack in the box, we'll give you $20 store credit. 10 boxes, 6 packs per box. And while you're doing this, yeah, I'll give you some extra time to trade. But go ahead, get your votes in, and we'll see what you all come up with. Sure, go ahead and vote no kaboom. I'll give you that option. Right, Mark? Exactly. Now everybody can blame Adam if there's no kaboom. I agree, Kane. If we could get a 101 Bazana, super cool. All right, let's get into this. I think I have a picture of all of your votes. There we go. We're going to have a cutoff. Make sure you got your votes in, which box, which pack. Good luck. Box number 1, pack number 1. We're going to open packs just from top to bottom and hope we find a Kaboom. Caleb Bonner, Rodney Green Jr., Hagen Smith, Trey Yesavage, 31 out of 199. Sounds good, Mark. See if we can find a bounty number 10 here. Number 10, that's what we're hoping to see. Francisco Velorio, Tyler Black, Jace Bowen, and Ty Southacene. So that is going to be, I believe, the Chicago Cubs. This one's going to Pittsburgh, Jace Bowen. Right, AJ? I just want to say I appreciate y'all hanging out. Going super late today. Well, super late normally on a Monday. Colton Ledbetter. Emilian Petrie. Going to... Oh, which team is this? Tampa Bay. Silas Ardoin, catcher, going to Baltimore. That's going to be Adam S. I don't know how good Silas is, but he is a catcher. He's got a long way to go as catcher behind Adley and, oh wow, I just blanked. Starts with a B. Well, just ignore me. Malcolm Moore, Brian Holiday, Luke Keishel, and Brandon Sproat. Luke for Minnesota. Yorbit Vivas, Owen Casey, Carson Roccaforte going to Kansas City. Nice team color here. Who has Kansas City? Robert, 249 out of 299. And Brock Porter on the back. Parker Smith, Joseph Redfield, Tyson Neighbors, and Chase Alsop. Box number 2. Let's find a Kaboom. I mean, if I was voting for a Kaboom, I kind of hope we see a Rentaro Sasaki, just so that we can save all of the excitement to the end and then do a race for the card. I think that's the way to do it. Brody Brecht, Ty Southacine, Marcelo Mayer, Thomas White, 99 out of 199. Thomas Sagisi, Luke Keishel, Cole Messina, Noble Meyer, come on, big hits. Where's a big Travis Bazana? Mac Horvath, Nate Dome, Tinkins, Tanner Hall going to Minnesota. Minnesota. You know, actually, now that you guys all know your teams and your Kaboom team list, I'm just gonna do it. Well, I'll leave it like this, I guess. MG has Minnesota. If you're in the break, do you want it back in full alphabetical order? Do you want to keep it Kaboom up top, non-Kaboom on the bottom? Arjun Namal, do you care? Jaron DeBerry. There's a nice Rentaro Sasaki and Hagen Smith. This card will be randomed at the end, going to everybody. Sounds good, Mark. Miles Naylor. Wyatt Sanford. Rhett Lauder for Cincinnati. 58 out of 99. And Aiden Miller. Nice hit for Cincinnati. Game Train. Yoendry Vargas. Kemp Alderman. Desan Hill going to Minnesota. And Mikey Romero going to Boston. Box number 3. I'm thinking maybe after doing my pack-a-day of WNBA stuff, I might just have to get a bunch of these, and I'm just going to rip until I get either an autograph or a Kaboom of Travis Bazana. Bryce McKay, Bryce Matthews, Christian Moore, Walker Martin, 182 out of 199. But I think that might be a fun chase. Just see if we can get a Bazana Auto or a Bazana Kaboom. Question is, would I want to do hobby boxes or would I want to do blaster boxes? Eric Petoni, Paul Wilson, Brando Maeda going to the Yankees, and Clark Candioti for San Diego. I hope so, Adam. I would love to see one of those. Black. Emilian Petrie, Tampa Bay. Ryan Johnson, Dodgers. Seaver King for Washington, I do believe. Alonzo Treadwell going to Houston. Well, there was an auto, so close for Sonny. Luke Holman, Jackson Kent, Braden Montgomery, and Christian Moore on the green. Go into the Angels. Adam is needing a big hit here. Let's see what we can do for you, Adam. I guess that one needed a top loader, so that's how it is. They're also a lot more expensive, Couch. That's the hard part. I am more than happy to do, if you want to just do like a couple box case or something, or a couple boxes, but maybe like the left side. Otherwise, it gets expensive. Johnny Farmelo, Jackson Baumeister, Ty Southesine for Chicago, 005 out of 299, and Connor Griffin. But I do agree with you. Hobby boxes are fun, with each pack having something, but the price just makes them a bit more too. Nick McLean, Thatcher Hurd, Nick Kurtz for going to Oakland. That's a nice one. MG and Andrew Walters. Did I just go to the post office? Sure did, Doc. Didn't you know? Just zoomed down there, came back really quickly. Yeah, I hope so too. Usually they drop 125 to 150 at them. So I'm hoping that's the same thing this year. It'll be fun to do a retail chase also going for Kabooms. Box 4, Pack 1. Leo DeVries, Yairo Iriarte, Seaver King, Chris Cortez. Blake Walters, Connor Griffin, Peyton Toll, and Rhett Lauder. Matt Shaw, Aiden Miller, Christian Moore on the ping. That's going to be the Angels. And Joe Vetrano on the auto. I know, right, Adam? I am very sad that I did not get any of the Chinese prism boxes. Those look so cool. Kirsten Waldrop, Griff O'Farrell, Wyatt Sanford for Pittsburgh, and Ben Hatz for New York. Christian Knapczyk, Ivan Melendez, Orlando Martinez, and Jacob Gonzalez. 183 out of 299. In each box he does? From what I've seen, AJ, they're definitely rare. So I don't, yeah, because getting 2 to 3 in each box, that's crazy. Is that what he's opening right now? That's, man, I missed that one. I should have gotten in. Alonzo Treadwell, Dalton Rushing, Jet Williams for the Mets, and Mitch Jebb. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I wanted those boxes. Box number 5. Come on, show us a crazy hit. I don't remember him having the, I don't remember him having those though, the Tigers. I guess I'll have to rewatch. Bryce Cunningham, Sean Keys, Hagen Smith, and Mac Horvath, a 188 out of 199. Going to Tampa Bay. Owen Hall, J.D. Dix, Nate Dome for New York, and Kellen Lindsay. I'm so sad that I missed that product, though. I wanted that so bad. Jackson Merrill, there's a nice one for San Diego. Adrian Santana, Peyton Toll, Jesus Baez going to the Mets. That's not a bad one. Kendall George, Bryce Rayner, PJ Merlando going to Miami. Luke Lill, Dylan Cruz, Max Muncy, not the Max Muncy, you guys remember, Rhett Lauder. $158 out of $299. Jonathan, Cade Kuehler, Jaron DeBerry, Milwaukee, and Angel Martinez going to Cleveland. Box number 6, we're moving on up. Show us our short print. Show us the 1 of 1. Show us a Kaboom. Show us a Travis Bazzana. Walker Yannick, Yainer Fernandez, Vance Honeycutt, and Brando Maea going 131 out of 199 for the Yankees. Blake Mitchell, Nathan Detmer, Ryan Johnson, and Chase Burns. Mason Montgomery, Lyle Lockhart, Slade Caldwell, Blake Walters for Kansas City. Getting the auto. Heston Kjerstad, Eric Hernandez, Sammy Stafura, Braden Montgomery. I see how it's going, Duck. Just shopping for a Porsche, huh? 911, 944. One of the throwbacks, a 914. What are you searching for? Chase McDermott or Carson Roccaforte. Ivan Melendez for Arizona. 21 out of 299. And Griff O'Farrell. 911 Turbo. Nice. Cayenne Special. What color? That's the big thing. What color? We used to pass by when we were going to church growing up. Right on the corner before the church, there was a giant Porsche dealer. I was like, one day I'm going to own one of those. One of these days. Wow. I still think it would be cool, but I guess my priorities changed. But I would not complain. Alan Facundo. Orlando Martinez. How's it going, Bojarg? Welcome in. Sounds like a crazy day at work. Jackson Kent for Washington. And George Lombard Jr. going to the Yankees. Box 6. One of 1, Christina. Welcome in. Yeah, going for the $1 million Porsche. Exactly, Duck. That's the one. Mike Bove, Brock Porter, Kalen Culpepper, and Yainer Fernandez. 62 out of 199. Let's get close to a 10. Come on. Show us a 10. Let's get a bit of a bounty hit here or something crazy. Make something happen. Brandon Sproats, Rhett Lauter, Kemp Alderman, and Caleb Bonner. Nice. So you decided to sell him the lot there, Bojarg? What? That's cool, Otis. Nice. Michael Massey, Jacob Gonzalez, Tommy White, and Mason Montgomery going to Tampa Bay. Aiden May, Tommy White, Cole Foster, and Rhett Lauter. Hector Rodriguez, Chris Cortez, Lyle Lockhart going to Los Angeles, and Tommy White. 67 out of 99 on the top, the Lyle here. Do I watch car stuff? I mean, not really. Sometimes I watch NASCAR. Chase Dollander, Zach Earhart, Yener Fernandez, and Joe Vetrano. No worries, Bo. It's just nice to have you hanging out in the chat. No obligation to do any of that stuff. Just appreciate ya. Mike Serrata, Jake Geloff, Roman Anthony, and Francisco Velorio. Not numbered. Cole Carrick, Cooper Pratt, Chase Hampton, and Bryce Matthews. We got Tanner Hall, Bryce Matthews, Chase Burns, and Nathan Detmer going to Oakland. Too bad we did not get the Kurt auto. That would have been huge at this point in time. There you go, Nina. Riding your raccoons up the tree. Carson Bingay, Paul Wilson, Jackson Baumeister, and Theo Gillen. So many Jacksons. Forget the Jackson 5. We have the Jackson 10. Grant Taylor, Charlie Soto, Chase McDermott, 50 out of 99, and Ivan Melendez. Right, Otis? Chase DeLauder, Tyson Lewis, Travis Sikora going to Washington, and Hagen Smith. Two more boxes. Still looking for a crazy big hit. Let's go. Thomas White, Chase Harlan, Rentaro Sasaki, and Christian Opor. 23 out of 199. Adam S. giving away 5 memberships, continues to give things away. Adam. Electrified Biker, Justin Seidels, Eric Miller, Jason P., and Slay All Day Welcome in. Blake Larson, Jacob Wilson, Thatcher Hurd for New York, and Ryan Lasko. Clark Candioti, Colt Emerson, Cam Caminetti, Caden Scarborough going to Texas. Brad C. Cane Train. Chase Burns, Braylon Payne, Max Anderson for Detroit, and Bryce Eldridge. I don't think so either, AJ. I was thinking the same thing. I mean, I've seen them all recently. I just don't think they're here right now. Ryan Lasko, David Shields, Hagen Smith on our blue, and Dalton Rushing. 178 out of 299. Maybe so, Duck. I'll have to find a very, very nice buyer. I appreciate you for trying, Adam. I don't think I gave it to anybody that's currently here either. Kellen Lindsay, Ethan Solis, Ty Southacene, and Blake Burke. Come on, we're looking for a numbered one less than 49. Big hit, the last box. Let's do it. Let's see something here. Otherwise, this break has been very boring. Tommy Troy, Bryce Eldridge, Carson Bengay, 2 out of 25. Seaver King. There's a numbered hit. How about a Seaver King? Too bad that was not a Dylan Cruz, but going to Washington. 2 out of 25. Emma. Emma, are you in chat? Is Emma still walking her dog? Did she make it back okay? Braden Montgomery, Roderick Arias, Bennett Lee, and Brock Porter. Cole Messina, Kevin Sim, Rhett Lauder, Houston, Jacob Melton. Once again, 2 out of 25 going to Houston. MG. Oh, nice. Did you, Duck? Did you get any of them? Technically, that is true, huh, AJ? Dasan Hill, Fenwick Trimble, Nathan Detmer, and Tommy White. Two more packs. We saved 2 big hits for the last box here. None of them is a Kaboom, but Sammy Stafura, Ryan Sloan, Mason Montgomery, and Chris Cortez. Yeah, I've heard that the optic packs have been terrible. 176 out of 299. Because the other thing that I heard is that the fat packs of optic, you also can't get as many numbered uptowns or downtowns. They're just like the base versions of everything, which I think is kind of crazy. Chase Hampton, Walker Martin, Heriberto Hernandez. Last card of the break, Travis Bazana. I wish it was free money, Duck. All right, we do need to random off these 2 Rentaro Sasaki cards. Nothing crazy. We did get 2 cards to 25, so we're still looking for a 10 or less, or hopefully a Kaboom. We have the Mason Montgomery, Jacob Melton. This kid is actually local from Medford. Pretty cool. Seaver King to 25. Hagen Smith, Caden Scarborough, Christian Opor, 199. McDermott to 99. Detmer Auto, Lockhart to 99. Montgomery Auto, Fernandez to 199. Melendez to 299. Walters Auto, Maea to 199. Muncie to 299. Baez Auto, Horvath to 199, Martinez to 299, Vetrano Auto, Southacene to 299. Switching them up, Treadwell Auto, Martin to 199, Louder to 99, Hall Auto, White to 199, Roccaforte to 299, Ardoin to Otto and Savage to 199. Well, that was just the half case, but you are correct, Adam. They do need to do that because who knows what it is or how many are printed or anything like that. That's actually one of the very reasons or the first things I said why I really like to buy Topps products, because even if they don't tell you how many cards there are, you can calculate how many cards there are. Panini, they could just reprint whatever they feel like. You would never know. Kinda sketchy. But let's do our race, figure out who gets $10 store credit. Surprisingly, out of all those numbered cards, we didn't find a card to 10. The bounty will increase. And let's first place, $10 store credit. Second place, Rentaro Sasaki. Do a good old-fashioned duck race. Good luck. Here we go. You fell asleep at your computer, Wiggy? Must have been some boring work. Eric Miller's in the chat. Hey, Adam, there you go. Yes, I did get that today, so thank you, Wiggy. Well, we got another half case. We should see a card to 10 or less, and hopefully a Kaboom. Adam, when I looked at that and it said that they had it, I think it said it wasn't going to be sent out or delivered until July or something. I thought it was way later in the year. I don't know. Was the first case, Mark, was the left side no good in the first case too? Good question. I want to know now. I have to go back and watch it. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. But now I'm kind of curious. We'll have to go back. I'll have to go back and watch the case break, and because we did start with the left side, so we'll have to see. Was the left side no good? Ten seconds. I see MG coming up. Rossani, Anthony, MG, MG is gonna take it. You'll get $10 store credit, MG, and then second place is gonna get these 2 Rentaro Sasaki cards. Anthony A. Yeah, that is why I tried or thought about ordering also, Adam, but I did not. So Anthony, you are going to get the Rentaro cards, and MG, you're going to get $10 store credit. So close, Rasani, coming in third. Anthony, you might have to start a Rentaro collection here, because I'm pretty sure that you got these cards last time also. He's becoming your PC, whether you like it or not. It does, which is nice, for sure. Okay, MG, I'm adding that to your account right now. Go here. Sounds like you should go to bed, Wiggy. Selling too much jerky. Nope, everything was good. Thank you. Well, yeah, if you were up at 4:30, you should probably go get some form of sleep. Usually that's a good idea. We're at 43 likes. Does anybody, we got anybody out there who's going to get us to 50? Can we make it to 50? So all that we have up in the store, we have 4 spots for round 3 of basketball, and then 8 spots for round 1. So we'll plan on getting that one going. Should have some more Star Wars coming in, and then some One Piece, and oh, I'm hoping for some baseball. We'll see if I can manage to get any of the tops black for baseball this year. That's always a tough one, but I'm going to try, and then should have that for either Friday, possibly next week for my birthday stream, which you don't want to miss. Make sure you tune into the birthday stream. I'm probably going to go early on Monday. Yeah, I'll probably go early that day, and then we'll just stay on and see how long we can go. cards in the Discord servers. You'll have to share the link for those Discords, Wiki. Thank you, Duck. Exactly. How did you know? The big 3-0. I am having my 18th anniversary of my 21st birthday. So, 21 all over again. We're doing it again. Had so much fun the first time I was 21. Let's run it back. We're going to do 21 all over. Thank you, Keith. Thanks for hopping in. Congrats on those Star Wars hits that you had. Yeah, 21. That's how old I am. 21. Well, thank you, Adam. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you, Adam, again, for giving away everything you give away here. Just being an awesome member of the community. It's pretty fantastic. And thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate you all. We will have a ton of fun on my birthday one way or the other. And 50 likes? We got up to 50? We got some people tuning in? Nice. Oh, let's do something. All right. Well, we're going to do something then. What do we have to do? You woke up in a body bag? Gonza tuning in. How's it going, Gonza? Welcome in. Cinco de Mayo is my birthday, Adam. Next Monday. Coming up quick. All right. What should we give away? You had a late work day too, huh, Gonza? Well, hey, the good news is you are just in time for a giveaway. So, we're going to do another spot for the next bracket break for basketball. Let's go to Nightbot. We'll make it easy. Type in NBA. That's all you have to type in here. I really want to run the other half of the case. If you were in that one, do you want to do another random teams? Do you want to do a guaranteed Kaboom for each spot like that? Well, I wish I could say guaranteed, but a possibility of a Kaboom for each spot? Or do you guys want to do a PYT for a half case? What would you all be interested in? Probably add some more stuff to it too. If you want to just do a PYT, or we could keep it cheap and just do it the way it is. Same thing? Okay. Keep it as a Kaboom per spot. $13 entries. Let's go ahead and copy. And thank you all for getting to 50. That's awesome. Awesome getting to 50 likes here. Very cool. $1 filler. There you go. 1% fillers for that. That's going to be like 37 cents per spot. Actually, I guess it would have been 32 cents per spot. How's it going, Pops? Are you up watching One Piece right now? What episode did you make it to? Let's do a canoe race. Top spot getting into the basketball round 1. Good luck. $6.44. Oh, okay. Been watching Yellowstone. I heard that was good. We have not watched it yet, but we have had multiple people tell us that we need to watch Yellowstone, so that might be on the list soon. It's hard when not all the episodes are available, too. Then you actually have to wait like everybody else did at some point in time. It's the worst. Ten seconds to go. Boat number 5 is out in the lead, but probably not the time to be winning. Who's going to take the spot? Pops Dyer. Pops, you hop in here, Pops, and then you take that spot. There you go. Pops in, says hello, Pops with the pop and win. How about that? I know, Mark, you held it for, you still got, I think, second. I don't think I've seen anybody stay at the top for that long and still get second place, too. There you go. You come in, you say hi, and you win a spot while you're at it. That's what you get for hanging out, huh? Congratulations. I actually see orders coming in. Do you guys, I mean, we don't have to end. We can keep going. Do you guys want to run the NBA break too? Definitely can. 4 in round 3 and 6 in round 1 now. Do a 28-hour stream or something like that, AJ? Yeah, Pops, you got into this basketball break. The round 1, you might, who knows? You might take that spot and go all the way to the finish. 24-hour stream. We are staying up all night long. I would feel miserable, I'm sure. Can't imagine doing things for 24 hours straight. That would not be fun. Wow, we're down to 4 and 6. Otherwise, we will just hold the basketball and we'll wait for Friday, and then maybe we'll run both of those. We'll have Star Wars, like I said, hopefully some One Piece. One Piece is, I know you guys have been asking, and it is so hard to find. I would love to have more boxes, but if you run into it, AJ, do let me know about the shop too, please. But if you find it somewhere, let me know, because it is so hard to find it anywhere, especially at a decent price. Oh, you saw them at Walmart, actually. Nice. I had to order them online, but I could not get more than 3 in the cart. So I ordered those 3. Probably should be here this week, I would assume. Sometime. Maybe I'll have them for Friday. But around my stores, they don't have them. All right, well, I think we're going to call it a night here. We will save those basketball for Friday, but it has been fun. We'll do that half case. We should be finding something like to 10 or less, hopefully a Kaboom in there. They call them case hits, but we've gone through a case and a half, actually 2 cases now. So we'll see if we can find them. But it's been awesome hanging out with you. And yeah, birthday stream coming up. Be ready. I hope to have a bunch of things, hopefully enough to go all day. We'll try to do a long stream that day. And we'll just give lots away, discounts. Who knows? There should be plenty of nice hits. That's what I'm hoping for. Plenty of nice hits. But I do appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for hopping in. If you got your spots, congratulations. And if you didn't, I hope we get something better. And next time, Ganja, thank you for stopping by at the end. I know you just got here. I hope we can get you something next time. But I do appreciate you stopping by. Pops, same with you. I really appreciate you hopping in late at night here. But thank you so much. Have a great night, and we will see you later.